When we are here for the third position match at Eagles Cricket Ground for the Four Nations Tournament.
Q.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are here for the third position match at Eagles Cricket Ground for the Four Nations Tournament between Indian.
Q.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are here for the third position match at Eagles Cricket Ground for the Four Nations Tournament between Indian Warriors and Pakistan Stallions. With me here is my co-presenter Pooja and two of the senior umpires Bilal and Mosi. It's toss time now. Indian Warriors to spin the coin. Head is the call. Heads it is. Congratulations. This is the third position match, which is very important. How do you recommend it?
We have unfortunately we have lost the previous matches, so this time we are much motivated. My team is much motivated, and hopefully, inshallah, we will win.
So, what have you decided to do on this?
We will go for the batting.
Any particular reason?
Last time we have lost the match and we went for the bowling first, so this time hopefully we will go for the batting.
हम लेट आए ना इसलिए बैटिंग की
Such a good run of targets, so hopefully we will win.
Okay, we have seen in the last couple of matches, the first 10 overs is very tricky because there is a moist inside the pitch, it doesn't come onto the bat quickly. So, do you have something in that mind to tackle that particular position? Thank you so much and all the best.
कुछ भी चलेगा यार
Team Indian Warriors, hard luck for the toss. If you had won the toss, what would you do? Last match में आप लोगों ने बैटिंग किया, okay, you had a slow start, but suddenly आपने एक tempo पकड़ा, and then you went on to make a big score, which was very good on this particular pitch. आज opposite team बैटिंग कर रही है, आपका bowling का strategy क्या होगा?
बॉलिंग का स्ट्रेटजी तो वही सेम ही है हमारे प्लेयर जो लास्ट टाइम थे तो हमारे जो रेगुलर प्लेयर हैं वही सेम ट्राई करते हैं 60 के अंदर
Okay, thank you so much and all the best for the third position match. And on the toss, Pakistan have won the toss and they have elected to bat first.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
मत चला बोलो मैच में, नहीं तो कॉपीराइट आ जाएगा उनको भी।
Welcome everyone for the third position match of Four Nation Tournament, which is played in Eagles Cricket Ground, ground number 2. It is between Pakistan Stallions and Indian Warriors. Pakistan Stallions have won the toss and they have elected to bat first. That's a good stride forward, played towards the cover region. There's no chance of a run. The two opening pair, Usman Ali and Abdul Hadi. And to start the proceeding with the bowling, it's Karan. Once again on the back foot, just played it towards the cover point region. The fielder running behind the ball. Meanwhile, the batsmen take a couple of runs here. And Usman Ali opening his account with 2 runs. So Indian Warriors starting the proceeding with the left arm spinner coming around the wicket. That's a good trajectory and equally well played up and above the bowler, but there is a man at the deep. So they cut the ball off and throws back to the bowler. Meanwhile, the batsmen take a single. Tries to cut it off, but missed. Goes straight to the keeper's hand. Well played, a good delivery. It was almost a fuller length delivery, just pushed it back towards the bowler. And no run here. After the end of 1 over, it is 5 for no loss. The new bowler, Shiny Rohit. He is a right arm medium fast bowler. This is a fantastic tournament which is played in Eagle Cricket Ground. Four Nation Tournament where once again played in a miss, but it was a wide signal by the umpire. 1 more run added to the total. As I was saying, a fantastic tournament where 4 teams representing 4 nations, India, Pakistan, UAE and Sri Lanka. A good line delivery onto the pad. That's a big appeal. Have to see what the umpire has to say, but denied by the umpire. A good shot, I would say. But at the same time, the ball was moving a bit down the leg. Good decision by the umpire. Once again onto the pads, just flicked it towards the deep mid-wicket region. The fielder cuts it off and throws back to the keeper. Just a single here. 2 for ECB level 1 umpires, Mr. Mohsin and Mr. Bilal. Once again down the leg side, the batsman goes on one knee, slog sweep it over the deep square leg region for a boundary. That's the first boundary coming from the bat of Usman Ali.
With this boundary, the score for Pakistan Stallions 11 without any wicket. Once again, sliced it just above the point fielder and the ball racing towards the boundary. That's the boundary number 2. Back-to-back boundary for Usman Ali. Pakistan Stallions have come with an intent here. They want to score big. The third position game, and the intent is very clear. They're not losing any delivery which is outside of or onto the leg side. That's a good delivery, good length delivery. After pitching, taking a bit of a shape, going towards the first slip. Just an over-pitch delivery, just opening the face of the bat, guiding it towards the gully region, just above the fielder, and the ball races to the boundary once again. Boundary number 3 in this over, and the score moves on to 19 in 2 overs. So the new bowler, Johar Abbas, who comes into attack. So he is a right-arm medium pacer. And both the batsmen, Abdul Hadi and Usman Ali, seems to be in a hurry. They want to score big. They want to make their presence felt. And so far, Usman Ali has been successful. 3 boundaries in the last over. He is batting on 15 of just 8 deliveries. That's a good line delivery onto the pads, but the batsman plays it over the mid-wicket region for a huge 6. That's the first maximum coming for Pakistan Stallions, and from the bat of Abdul Hadi. Abdul Hadi is a young cricketer, just 18, 17 years of age, and he completes 4,000 career runs by this 6. A big congratulations to Abdul Hadi. That's the challenge for the bowling team. As the power play is on, they can have only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Once again, nothing. It's a beautiful shot, just taking the front foot away and played it over the cover region for a boundary. That's a classic shot by Abdul Hadi. I would say it's a picturesque shot. Perfect follow through. Just taking his front foot and playing over the head of the cover fielder for a boundary. A great start. Just played it towards the long on region. The fielder cutting it off and throws back to the bowler. A single here. So Indian Warriors once again just opening the face of the bat, plays over point and gully fielder. Both the fielders running behind the ball. They cut it off, and meanwhile the batsmen take 2 runs. Once again, onto the pad, just putting his front foot ahead and plays it over the cover region. Have to see, is it a boundary or a maximum? It's a boundary. It's a one bounce boundary. Beautiful shot here. Treat for the eyes to such a shot where you play it over the cover region. So Usman Ali doing the bulk of the scoring here, currently batting on 21 of just 10 deliveries with 4 boundaries. That's a wide signal by the umpire. One more extra run added to the total. Indian Warriors are a bit struggling so far. The third over, this is the third bowler being used. Everybody is being a bit expensive. Once again, played it over the point fielder. 1 bounce, 2 bounce into the boundary rope for a boundary. So Usman Ali, his 5th boundary so far. 25 of just 11 delivery. 3 overs, 41 and going at a run rate of 13.67. So the 4th over and the 4th bowler has been used. The captain comes into the attack. Vishal Salmani, he is a right arm medium bowler. Both the batsmen here are playing over 200 strike rate. The young Abdul Hadi playing on 14 of just 7 deliveries and Usman Ali 25 of 11. That's a full length delivery. Once again, a beautiful shot over the mid-off fielder. Has he gone for the boundary? Have to wait and watch. Yes, it is. That's a boundary coming from the bat of Abdul Hadi. Anything which is over pitch is being punished by both the batsmen here. A spectacular follow through of the bat by Abdul Hadi. Last 3 shots. Once again a full length. Once again played over the cover region. Once again it's a boundary. This is the 2nd boundary back to back by the bat of Abdul Hadi. With this the score already moved to 49 in just 3.2 overs. Once again, what a shot here. Just an over-pitch delivery. Played it up and above the mid-on fielder. Has it gone to the maximum? Yes, it is. And that's a beautiful shot by Abdul Hadi. That's a full toss. Played it over the deep mid-wicket region for a boundary again. 4 back-to-back boundaries. 4, 4, 6 and a 4. Played it towards the cover region, but there is a fielder there. A rare dot delivery, I would say. 59 in 3.5 overs. It's an amazing start for Pakistan Stallions. A bit of a wayward delivery. It's a wide given by the umpire. One more run added to the total. It's already 60 on the board in just 3.5 overs. That's a slower delivery onto the pad. It's up in the air, but landing it safe over the mid-wicket region. And the ball races to the boundary. A quick outfield here. So anything missed by the fielder, it races to the boundary. I would say a good work by the groundsman here. A beautiful pitch and a quick outfield at Eagles Cricket Ground, ground number 2. So at the end of 4 overs, 64 for no loss, going at a run rate of 16. There's a slog sweep coming, but there's no timing whatsoever. Just a single here. So Karan comes back into attack. He is a prime bowler for Indian Warriors. Once again, it was over-pitch delivery. He didn't do much. He just opened his face of the bat, played it towards the cover region for a boundary. And Abdul Hadi is dealing only in boundaries so far. This young boy has quickly moved on to 40 of just 14 deliveries at the strike rate of 285. Once again, open the face of the bat, played it over the mid-wicket region. Has it gone all the way? No, I think so. There is 1 or 2 bounces before it crosses the boundary. So 2 boundaries back to back. Once again, played it up and over for a maximum over the long on region. What a shot by Abdul Hadi. With this 6, he moves to 50 of just 16 deliveries. What we are seeing here is pure class, pure beautiful batting display. Nothing out of the book. Everything with a straight bat. And playing to the merit of the ball. Anything which is a loose delivery, it has been hammered. That's the pressure on the bowling team, the bowler, when he is being hit for boundaries and sixes, he tries to do something different. That's a good delivery, a little outside off, and Abdul Hadi wanted to play onto the onside. Miscalculated shot, missed it completely, goes to the keeper's hand. Again onto the offside, just over the head of mid-wicket fielder, and that goes for a boundary. So in this over, 3 boundaries and a maximum. In 5 overs, the score moves on to 84. Going at a run rate of 16.8. That's a humongous run rate so far. So we are coming to the end of this tournament, 4-nation tournament in Eagles Cricket Ground, Sharjah. So this is the 3rd position match played between Pakistan Stallions and Indian Warriors. Just to remind you all, Pakistan Stallions have won the toss and elected to bat first. And the decision seems to be right by the Pakistan Stallions. They are doing a fantastic job here. Both the young batsmen. Naren, the new bowler, comes into attack, right arm medium pace bowler. The first ball, just a open delivery, not much of a bounce, missed by the batsman. That's a rare dot delivery. Once again, tries to play, takes a leading edge, the fielder coming underneath it, and that's the first wicket going in the form of Usman Ali. I would say a brilliant catch running behind. It is not easy under the lights. So, amazing catch, and that's the first wicket for Pakistan Stallions, and Usman Ali goes for 26 after facing 14 deliveries. So 5.2 overs, 84 for 1. So with me, I have my co-presenter, Pooja. So we are witnessing the 3rd position match between Pakistan Stallions and Indian Warriors. And for the present surprise, Pakistan Stallions are doing fantastic on the ground. In just 5 overs, 84. It's a huge score, I would say. What's your take on it?
Thank you so much. What I can say, we are just seeing a good partnership with that batsman. They have done very good amount of numbers, and it's a interesting match according to the ground, and the pitch is higher. It's just started to giving a good performance by the team.
That's the wicket number 2. Try to play it onto the onside, takes an inside edge and clips the leg stump, and the bails comes off. 2 back-to-back wicket. Are we seeing the twist in the tail here? Narayan doing the trick in his first over. He gets 2 wickets. And Mohammad Salman goes without hurting the scorer. As Pooja rightly said, the pitch is being opened up right now. You know, we were thinking it wouldn't come to the bat so nicely, but it seems to be a batting pitch. And the young Abdul Hadi, who is still at the crease, he is showing that, you know, anybody who can play cricket can score runs in this pitch. He is batting on 54 of just 18 deliveries. And the new batsman, Hamad Khan, he is a right-hand batsman with 573 matches played so far. And he has already scored 13,550 runs. He would be facing a hat-trick delivery from Narayan. It was just outside of, nudged it towards the third man region, just for a single. Mid of a beautiful, great batting. There is 1 over which is equally well done by Narayan. 4 balls, 2 wickets, just 1 run. That's a wide delivery, a bit outside off stump. So wide delivered by the umpire. So 1 more run added to the total, and there might be a slight injury. So this is the last over of the power play, where right now there are only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, and Team Indian Warriors have a long on and deep cover point. Once again, way outside the off stump, and that's a wide signal by the umpire. The thinking is very clear by Indian Warriors. They do not want to give any room to the set batsman Abdul Hadi. Once again onto the offside, just opening the face of the bat, play towards the deep cover point region. Meanwhile, that's a good running between the wicket. 2 runs have been taken comfortably here. The last delivery of the over and of the power play. Once again, just a flick of a wrist, played it over the deep mid-wicket region, but the ball does not go to the boundary. The fielder cuts it off, throws it back to the bowler. 2 runs added to the total. With this, the score 91 in 6 overs. 15.17 is the current run rate, and Abdul Hadi, he is batting brilliantly on 58 of just 20 deliveries. That's a good line delivery onto the pad, so the batsman just pushes it towards the fine leg region for a single. So Rohit comes back into attack, and now the Indian Warriors have the liberty of having 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. There is a big appeal, but no, by the umpire. It was outside off. Batsman was trying to reach the ball, but could not connect. So it's a dot delivery. Coming down the track. That's a single been stolen here. The batsman was walking down the track, wanted to play, but the bowler done well, gave him a yorker, but at the same time the batsman gets his bat down at time and pushed it towards the third man region for a single. Onto the leg side again, played it towards the square leg region. Just a single. So now, after the power play, what we are seeing here is more of singles and doubles. As we have 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, and all the 5 fielders are deep third man. We have deep cover point. We have long off, long on, and deep mid wicket. Once again trying to chase the ball, ball being a bit outside the off stump, and wide signal by the umpire. So one more run added to the total. That's a beautiful ball. After pitching, the ball had a bit of a bounce here, and the ball carries smoothly to the keeper. That's a dot delivery. That's played and a miss. Wanted to just push it away, but once again the ball doing the trick here, being a late shape, going straight to the keeper. That's a dot delivery. That's a good over for Indian Warriors, just giving away 4 runs. Nareen comes back into attack, and Hamad Khan doing a good job. He's just taking single and giving the strike to Abdul Hadi. He knows Abdul Hadi is there for quite some time, and he is seeing the ball nicely. Played it toward the mid-wicket region. There is a fielder there. There's no chance of a run. So good ball by Nareen. He had a brilliant over, the last over. He had two back-to-back wickets. Once again, almost a Yorker, full in delivery, but onto the pads. The batsman just pushes it towards the deep square leg region. Meanwhile, the batsman takes a single here and he moves out of the strike. Hamad Khan comes back into the strike now. Again, it's almost a Yorker length, wide Yorker length delivery. The batsman wanted to play onto the offside, but he missed it, and the keeper does the rest. A full length delivery once again, played it towards the short cover region. The fielder manning that area doesn't make any mistakes, cuts it off. There's once again a dot delivery. A good comeback by Indian Warriors in the last 3 overs. Tried to hit the deck hard. The batsman opened the face of the bat between the gully and third man region, and the ball races to the boundary. That's the first boundary coming from the bat of Hamad Khan. 8 of 7 by Hamad, and Abdul Hadi batting on 60 of just 26 deliveries. That's an definite edge going towards the third man region. A first slip would have been, but that's no ball. Yes, it is. It's a no ball given by the umpire, I think, for overstepping, and gets a free hit. Hamad Khan gets a free hit. Just outside off, and it's a wide given by the umpire, so the free hit continues. It's a freebie for Team Pakistan Stallions. Once again, going down the track, wants to play, but the ball was outside of a wide signal by the umpire. Onto the pad, just a flick over the fine leg region, wide fine leg, that's gone for a boundary. So capitalizing on the free hit by Hamad Khan. with bowling his third over, 2.1 over 26. Once again, just played it towards the gully region, but there is a fielder there. A quick running between the wicket. Abdul Hadi was quick in running, and that was his danger end. So he ran quickly and came towards the striker end. Just played it towards the deep cover point region for a single. And Team Pakistan Stallion is on Nelson, 1-1-1 for 2. That's a slower delivery, a slower Yorker, I would say. A good disguised delivery here. But at the same time, batsman getting the bat down on time, playing it towards the gully region, and the batsman take a single here. So 8.4 overs, 112 for 2. That's a wide signal by the umpire. Ball a bit in pressure. He does not want to give room to the well-set batsman Abdul Hadi, but in the process, he is being a little wayward. Once again, a slower delivery, and the batsman plays straight towards the long off region. And meanwhile, they take a single here. So, end of 9 overs, 114 for 2. बहुत ही उम्दा बैटिंग का प्रदर्शन पाकिस्तान स्टालियंस के द्वारा, और खास करके ये यंग लैड अब्दुल हादी जो 63 पे खेल रहे हैं, सिर्फ 30 गेंदों का सामना किया है, 8 चौके और 3 छक्कों की बदौलत, और उसका साथ देते हुए हमाद खान 14 रन पे खेल रहे हैं, 10 गेंदों का सामना किया है, 2 चौकों की बदौलत। ये आखिरी ओवर है उस एंड से, और इसके बाद दूसरी ओवर से गेंदबाजी होगी। रोहित थोड़े से एक्सपेंसिव रहे, 3 ओवर में अपने 31 रन दिए हैं, और अब उनके लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर करण वापस आते हुए वो अपनी तीसरी ओवर लेके आ रहे हैं। थोड़ा सा फील्डिंग में बदलाव, अभी इनके पास थर्ड मैन है, पॉइंट है, कवर पॉइंट, डीप कवर पॉइंट, कवर पैड में था, they take a run here. There was absolutely no reason for a run. It went straight to the fielder at the fine leg, and the batsman had already crossed and gone to the non-striker area, so there was no call whatsoever, and that's a wicket number 3 in the form of a run out. Absolutely disheartening for young lad Abdul Hadi, who played brilliantly. He didn't see the non-striker, he was just seeing the ball, and he thought there is a run, and he ran towards the non-striker area, but the non-striker did not move out of his crease, and he was saying there is no run. That's so unfortunate for Abdul Hadi. He was batting brilliantly. So 63 of 31. A big round of applause for this young lad. Four Nations tournament, which is played in Eagles Cricket Ground, is sponsored by AMZ Properties and Shadow Gap, along with Mughal Airways General Trading. That's a good shot, played towards the deep mid-wicket region for a single. And the new batsman is Arshad Khan. It was a good length delivery. Once again, the batsman just pushes it towards mid-wicket region. And just a single here. In the last 5 to 6 overs, that's a good comeback by Indian Warriors, not giving too much of runs. The batsman comes down the track, wanted to play it on the onside, missed it completely, takes onto his pads. There is an appeal, but denied by the umpire. So 120 for 3. Once again, there's a big appeal here, and that's the wicket. Number 4. Karan does the trick. He wanted to play big, miss it completely, and he is plump. So wicket number 4 goes. So end of 10 overs, 120 for 4. A good comeback by Team Indian Warriors, considering it 91 runs of 6 overs, and in the last 4 overs, just 29 runs and 4 wickets. We will take a short little drinks break.
Sponsor.
Naren comes back into attack. That's a good length delivery. The batsman just cutting it towards the point region, but there is a fielder manning that area. Once again, trying to hit the deck hard, but being a little wavered outside off for wide here. Wide signal by the umpire. Once again, cut it between the point and gully region. The gully fielder trying to run, but the ball quickly races towards the boundary for a 4. Hamad Khan now batting on 19 of just 13 deliveries, has 3 boundaries already. Once again, it was a bit outside of batsman trying to reach it, missed it, and the ball goes into the gloves of keeper. No runs. The 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circles are deep cover. Once again, paid towards the point, no run here. So deep cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket, and deep square leg. Slow delivery, but that was a low full toss. There's a chance of a run out, but at the wrong end here. The ball, if would have come to the bowler's end, there was a chance of a run out. Good fielding here, and at the same time, good bowling display so far. A good comeback by Team Indian Warriors. Full length delivery, played it towards the cover region. The fielder manning that area cuts it off. That's the end of over number 11. And 126 for 4. So Karan comes back into the attack, bowling his last over of his quota, the 4th over. The last delivery of his 3rd over, he got a wicket by LBW. Good, sir. कैसे हो? That's a loopy delivery, a fuller length. The batsman opening the face of the bat, played it toward the point region, but there is a fielder there. But meanwhile, the batsman take a quick single. Good fielding here. That's an attacking field, short cover region by the captain itself, and he does not want to give them easy singles. Once again onto the pads, just flicked it towards the mid-on region. The bowler running behind the ball. They take a single here. Once again a loopy delivery, just outside off. The batsman leaves it, does not. It's a low full toss, played it towards a long off region, and meanwhile the batsman take 2 runs by the time the fielder cuts it off. The score moves on to 130 for 4. No run here, so Karan ends his 4 overs, giving away just 35 runs and 1 wicket. So after the end of 12 overs, 130 for 4. At one stage, Pakistan Stallions were cruising almost at 16 per over. Now they have dropped down to 10.83. Yet it's a healthy run rate. So from now, if they score at this, they would reach somewhere between 215 to 220. That would be a decent total to defend. Played it straight. The long off fielder cuts it off. They keep it down to just a single. That's a good fielding by Narain. Good line delivery onto the pads, but the batsman just flicking it towards the square leg region, and they take a single here. Vishal Salmani, the bowler, comes back into the attack for his second over. The batsman moves away. There's slight disturbance in the field. Cuts it. The ball was in the air for a bit towards the gully region, but landing just short of the fielder. Lucky for the batsman. He survives. 132 for 4 in 12.3 overs. Just onto the pads. I think it's just brushing the pads and going towards the fine leg region for a single. Yes, it is. It's a leg by signal by the umpire here. So the two officials officiating this match, ECB level 1, Mr. Bilal and Mr. Mohsin. And that's an takes an edge. What a keeping by the keeper, standing at the stump. It's not easy for a medium pacer bowler to collect it cleanly. That's the wicket number 5. And Hamad Khan has to walk back after scoring 24 runs. So good comeback again, as I said, by Indian Warriors. Last 6-7 overs have been brilliant so far, not giving too many runs and picking the wicket at the right time. So half the side is gone, 133 for 5. He is a right-hand batsman, and Vishal Salmani getting his first wicket in the second over. First over was a bit expensive, but this over has been brilliant so far. Batsman coming down the track, seeing the batsman come down the track, bowler bowling a Yorker, but the batsman getting his bat down on time, plays it toward the square leg area. A dot delivery to end the over. So 133 of 13. So far, 6 bowlers have been used. The 6th bowler is now coming to bowl, Jatin Babla. This Four Nation tournament has been sponsored by AMZ Properties and Shadow Gap, along with Mughal Aways General Trading. Both the batsmen are new at the crease, Ahmed Ali and Umar Afzal. That's a bit wayward delivery going down the offside, and a wide given by the umpire Bilal. Played it up. Oh, that is where the batsman survives. The ball was in the air for quite some time towards the cover region, but the ball landing just short of the fielder. Once again, it would definitely be a wide here. Yes, it's a wide signal by the umpire. Cricket, you never know how the game moves. Couple of good overs for the bowling team can change the course of the game, and that is exactly what we have seen in this match so far. Initially, Pakistan Stallions were cruising along. Played it up towards the long on region. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, and goes to the fielder. Just a single here. As I said, a couple of good overs can change the course of the game. Initially, Pakistan Stallions were scoring at almost 16 runs per over. A good bowling display after the first power play. Now, the Pakistan Stallions are batting almost at 10. Swing and a miss, but it's a wide given by the umpire. Batsman not moving away. He is just trying to play it hard. Missed it completely. So the bowler needs to work on his rhythm. 3 wide so far. Once again, played it up between the long on and mid-wicket fielder. Meanwhile, the batsmen take 2 runs. The ball was in the air for quite some time, but landing it at no man's area. And 2 more runs added to the total. It was a low full toss and the batsman plays it towards the long on region and they take a single here. So after some time Pakistan Stallions getting a good over. In this 4 deliveries, 8 runs have been scored so far. Onto the pads and played it towards the deep square leg region. The fielder throwing it and there is a chance of a run out. The batsman appealing, the fielding team is appealing, but umpire has umpire is going upstairs for the run out here. That was a good throw. The keeper collecting it and dislodging the stumps. But we have to wait and watch what would be the result. So it's a not out given by the third umpire. Batsman making his ground on time. It was a close call. Good running between the wicket here. Oh, just over the head of the fielder, going towards the deep mid wicket. They take a single here. So good over for Pakistan Stallions, getting 11 runs of this over. End of 14 overs, 144 for 5. The few wickets which were fallen in between changed the game here, and I would say played it down the ground towards the long off region. The fielder picks it up and throws it back to the bowler. Just a single here. The wicket of the young lad Abdul Hadi, I would say, is the game changer. So once Abdul Hadi is out, the scoring has gone down drastically. Onto his pads, just opening his front leg, flicking it towards the deep mid wicket. The fielder picks it up and throws it back. The batsman wanted a double, but the striker sends the non-striker back. It could have been a costly run, but nonetheless, it's just a single on the board. A slow delivery, just onside offside. The batsman leaves it alone, thinking it could be a wide, but it is just inside the line here. And that's a dot delivery. A good bowling by Abdullah Khan. That's the 7th ball being used. I'm so sorry, Johar. Played it, it's gone up in the air. The fielder coming underneath it, and he drops a dolly here. He was running behind. The ball was up in the air for quite some time. He had both his hands onto it, but could not collect it cleanly, and he drops. That's a Yorkerland delivery, but at the same time, well played by the batsman. Hit it straight towards the long off fielding, and they take a single. So Johar Abbas bowling his second over. Once again, played it towards the long on region. The fielder does it well to cut it off and throws it back to the bowler. So end of 15. For the first time, Pakistan Stallions are batting under 10 for 149 for 5. With a current run rate of 9.93. In the entire inning, this is the first time they have dropped down below 10. That's a Yorkerland slower delivery, and the batsman just pushes it down the ground for a single. That's a wayward delivery. It's a no ball given by the umpire. That's a free hit, and there's a slower delivery. That's a good comeback by the bowler. That's sort of a good line delivery. Wanted to play onto the onside, but missed it completely, and the keeper does the rest. That's a full toss above the waist height, and it's a no ball given by the umpire, and the ball goes towards the third man region for a boundary. So it's a wayward delivery by Jatin Babla. So the score moves on to 157 for 5. That's up in the air, but it's a free hit. It's okay. It dropped again, but it's a free hit delivery. So that's the second free hit of this over. But the batsman could not capitalize off the free hit here. The first free hit delivery was a dot delivery, and this one just a single. Onto his pads, wanted to play onto the onside, could not connect it. That's a leg bye given by the umpire. So one more run added to the total in the form of an extra 158 for 5. So end of 16 overs, 159 for 5. Last over 10 runs has been scored. Once again onto the pads, just played it straight to the fielder, could not collect it cleanly. Meanwhile, they take a quick single here. And this match has been equally poised here. It's like a pendulum. One time it's at the pick Pakistan Stallions. It's a low full toss, played up. There is a fielder. Oh, a slight misfield there, but not costing him much. Just a single. Once again played towards the deep mid-wicket region, but the ball is running towards the boundary. The fielder could not cut it off. That's a boundary of this over. So Ahmed Ali now coming into the party. 21 of just 19 deliveries. Oh, that is bat and a pad here. Takes an inside edge onto the pads. A good ball here. The batsman could not play it cleanly. A dot delivery for Johar Abbas. Onto the pads. Wanted to play, but could not get his bat on time. Takes a leg bye given by the umpire. So one more run added to the total in the form of extra. Umar Afzal, he is trying very hard. Once again, opening his body, trying to play, takes an inside edge, going towards the wide fine leg area for 2 runs. So end of 17, 169 for 5. So last 2 overs, both overs, 10 runs each. That's takes a leading edge, going towards the third man region. Meanwhile, they take 2 runs. That's good running between the wicket. That's good presence of mind here. Amir Salmani comes into the attack. Once again onto the pads here. Onto the leg side, a bit wavered, and it's a wide given by the umpire. So last 3 overs, Indian Warriors have to be immaculate in bowling. Once again onto the pads, it's a low full toss, played towards the deep square leg area, but there is a fielder there, collects it on 2 bounces, throws it back to the keeper, just a single. That's a huge, humongous shot. It was into the slot, and Umar Afzal was trying for quite some time. This time he connects it cleanly and hits it over the deep mid-wicket fielder for a humongous 6. Once again down the leg side, missed by everyone, the batsman and the keeper. And meanwhile they take a single wide. I believe it's a leg by given by the umpire. So 1 more run added to the total. Once again goes up, it's a leading edge, the fielder coming underneath it, takes the catch cleanly, that's a good catch. The batsman was wanting to slog sweep it, takes a leading edge, goes towards the fine leg fielder, and he does the rest, does not make a mistake here, takes a clean catch, and Ahmed Ali has to walk back. He was there for quite some time. Scored 24 of 24 deliveries with 2 boundaries. The score 180 for 6, and Amir Salmani gets the first wicket in his first over. Farouk Anjum is the new batsman. Farouk Anjum would be facing the last delivery of this over. So 6 wickets have gone down, 180 for 6. That's a good delivery. It's almost a Yorkerland delivery onto his pads. Pushed it towards the bowler. Just it's a dot delivery to end over. Last 3 overs, 10 runs each. 30 has been scored and 1 wicket. 180 going at exactly 10 per over. So last 2 overs and Nareen comes back into attack. He is the pick of the bowler so far. 3 overs, 19 runs and 2 wickets. Plays it straight just above the bowler. For a single. That's a good delivery. Played it just, oh, that's a good fielding here. Slide and stop the ball. That's a good fielding by the fielder. It was definitely racing towards the boundary. If he wouldn't have slide, the ball would have gone for a boundary here. He definitely saved 2 runs for the team. That's a wicket. As they say, you miss, I hit. The batsman did not move his leg, just standing at the crease, wanted to play onto the onside, missed it completely, and the stumps have been rattled. So the wicket number 7 and wicket number 3 for Nareen. So good bowling by Nareen, getting his 3rd wicket. And Mohammad Zayam is the new batsman who comes to strike. Once again, a youngster. Played it down the ground onto the offside. The batsman wanted it to, but denied by the striker. He wants to have as many strikes as possible. He is very good on his leg. So anything onto the leg will be dispatched. The bowler needs to be very careful and ball as per the field set. Coming down the track, played it up, the fielder coming underneath it, and he doesn't make the mistake here. Karan takes a beautiful, calm catch under the light here, and Nareen takes the 4th wicket. He is definitely the pick of the bowler for Team Indian Warriors. 3.5 overs, 23 for 4. So Nareen bowling the last delivery for the new batsman here. Mohammad Hassan. Onto the leg, played it towards the fine leg area, and the ball races to the boundary. Good shot by the batsman here, a new batsman. And Naren completes his 4 overs, giving away 27 runs and getting 4 wickets. Vishal Salmani comes back into attack. आखिरी ओवर को लेके आते हुए 188 8 विकेट के नुकसान पे ये वाइड का इशारा अंपायर द्वारा, तो एक और अतिरिक्त रन जुड़ते हुए played it up and above the long on fielder. That's a beautiful 6. It was in the slot, and the batsman had to just open the face of the bat and play it over the long on. There was not much of a strength there. It was pure timing. Once again, they played it towards the cow corner. The batsman running hard. They take 2 runs here. There's a good backup. Otherwise, there could have been an overthrow. So 2 more runs added to the total. So 197. Match, 3rd position match. So how quickly things change here. That's a good delivery onto the offside, and that's a dot delivery here. So we are coming to the end of the first innings. That takes an inside edge straight to the fielder. They take a quick single, just 1 run with by. Pujaji, the matches, the innings is almost getting over. What do you think of the match so far? That's a beautiful ball here. The batsman wanted to play onto the onside, almost a Yorker length, and that's the middle stump being uprooted, and that's a wicket number 9. So the last batsman and the last delivery to be bowled. So Poojaji, what's your take on the match so far?
What I will tell you, it's absolutely cracker between both of the teams. It's Pakistan's 10 years and Indian Warriors. We are just enjoying the complete competition with both of them. A good batsman and good partnership with the batsman and the bowler, who is also giving good number of balls, and it's a good number from the team Pakistan's 10 years. It's a 198 for 9. So let's see about the match.
Yes, exactly. It's like a pendulum. One time it is between Pakistan, the second time it is India, and then coming back to Pakistan. Last 5 overs, Pakistan Stallions have done well. They have come back strongly. So 198 for 9. Last delivery. We have to wait and see will they cross the score 200. So it is a mental block for any team chasing 200 in a 20 over game. Played it toward the square leg area. The fielder picking it up, throws it back. They go for the third run. There is a wicket here. So exactly at 200, all out. Almost a Yorker. Gets the bat down on time, takes an inside edge. Lucky for the batsman that it did not clip the stumps. Races towards the fine leg area for a boundary. Boundary to start off with by Nadeem. So with Nadeem, it's Aditya Narayan. And to start the proceeding is Mohammad Zayan, a young lad. Team Indian Warriors require 201 in the allotted 20 overs. Over pitch delivery just outside the offside, wide given by the umpire. So one more run added to the total in the form of extra. That's a good delivery, just a little over-pitched. The batsman going down the track wanted to play but missed it completely. Goes straight into the gloves of keeper. No run here. There's a bit of a shape after pitching. It was onto the leg stump, but moved a little inside. The batsman does it well, played it towards onside, down the ground for a single. Once again, shape in the air, but it's been onto the leg side. Almost a Yorker delivery. The batsman pushes it towards the onside for a single. So with this single, Aditya Narayan also opens his account. The score 7 for no loss in the first over. The 4 legal deliveries have been bowled so far. Banged in shot, but there is no bounce whatsoever. Batsman was expecting some bounce, but it was almost onto the waist height. Goes straight into the hands of keeper. No chance of a run. A good comeback by the bowler after the first ball being hit for a boundary. Once again, almost a fuller length delivery. There's a slight misfield near the covers, going towards the boundary, but the fielder cuts it off and throws it back to the bowler. So meanwhile, the batsmen take a couple of runs. Good running between the wicket. So end of 1 over, 10 runs on the board. That's the beauty of the game, where the batsman, the batting team second knows the target. They have to play according to the target here. So their required run rate is 10, and they have to score each over. Umar Afzal comes into the attack. He is a right-arm medium pacer. That's a good line delivery. The batsman gets an edge and goes towards the third man region for a single. So the singles definitely not going to hurt the Pakistan team. Pakistan Stallions have to look for some wickets here if they have to stop Indian Warriors. Once again, a good line delivery just outside offside. Batsman wanted to cut it, but there's no connection of bat whatsoever. A dot delivery. Once again, it was a wide delivery. Well played by the batsman, just opening the face of the bat, and towards the gully region. There was a fielder there, but a slight misfield, costing the team 2 runs. Once again, exact same location where the ball moved, going towards the gully. The fielder doing the rest here, collecting the ball cleanly. There's no chance of a run. Down the leg side, and there's a wide given by the umpire, so one more run being added to the total. That's a good delivery and equally well played by the batsman. A late cut by the batsman between the point and gully, and the ball races to boundary. That's the boundary number 2 for Team Indian Warriors. They have come with a plan here, and they know the required run rate. They are exactly playing according to that. A slower delivery just onto the pads here, playing down the ground towards the bowler. No run here. So end of 2 overs, 18 for no loss. A fuller line delivery. The batsman was chasing the ball. Could not get the connection here, and the ball goes straight into the hands of keeper. So no run. Mohammad Zayan is the bowler who comes back into attack. Is bowling his second over. Once again, swing and a miss. Almost a good line delivery. There's a bit of a pace here. The ball moves quickly after being pitched. The batsman wanted to hit it up and above the mid-on fielder, but does not get any connection whatsoever. Ooh, So that's down the leg side, and that's a wicket here. The ball was having a bit of a shape in the air. The batsman was thinking the ball would go down the leg side, but it moved in exactly in front of the middle and off stump. And there was a huge appeal by the bowler and the fielders, and the rest being done by the umpire by raising the finger, and the wicket number 1 in the form of Nadeem. He was doing good, but he has to walk back after scoring 9 runs of 9 deliveries. New batsman Anis. Anis playing his 50th match. Once again, we see a shape in the air here from middle and leg towards the offside. A brilliant piece of bowling by Mohammad Zayan. The previous ball was unplayable. It was again moving in the air. The batsman was surprised. The ball was going down the leg. Suddenly it got a shape in, and it was definitely going to crash the middle and off here. Once again, there is a bit of shape in the air, but it was a lower full toss. The batsman would be thinking that he missed on with this delivery. It was a delivery to be hit. Once again, a swing and a miss. There was an O-pitch delivery. He wanted to play it and miss it completely. So it's a maiden wicket for Mohammad Zayan. 2 overs, 1 maiden, 10 runs and 1 wicket. Coming down the track, batsman want to play it, but takes it onto his pad and goes towards the point region, and they take a quick single here. So there is a change of strike. Now Anis comes back into the attack. That's well played down the ground towards the mid-on region, just for a single. The body language after the first wicket to be seen by Pakistan stallions. They are all charged up. They know they are back into the game. That's a good shot. A bit short of a good length here. Onto his pads, opens his body and played it towards the deep mid-wicket region for a boundary. That's the first boundary, in fact, beg your pardon, it's the second boundary for Aditya Narayan. That's a good ball. It's a Yorker delivery, but equally dug out well by the batsman. Right in time, getting his bat down, takes an inside edge. Meanwhile, the wicketkeeper picks it up and throws. The batsman takes a quick single here. With this single, the score moves on to 25 for the loss of 1 wicket. Team Indian Warriors are right now dealing with singles. Rightly so, they need to have a partnership and look for some odd balls to hit a boundary here. That's beautifully cut, but at the same time they have a fielder manning that area, the deep gully here, and they take a single. So end of 4 overs, 27 for 1, going at a run rate of 6.75, and the required run rate slowly creeping up, 10.88. And it was almost a over-pitch delivery. Played it towards the mid-off area for a single. Once again, an over-pitch delivery. Played it again towards the cover region. No run there. There is a fielder. The ball quickly goes towards the fielder. So there is no chance of a run here. Played it straight towards the mid-on fielder. Good cover by the keeper here. They take a single. Again, on to his slot, and the batsman plays it towards the long off region for a single, and Indian Warriors are only dealing with singles here. A fuller Yorker line delivery here, played towards the long off region. The misfield, and that misfield costing the team 4 runs. Mohammad Zayan bowling his third over. He has been brilliant so far. 2.5 overs, 17 runs and 1 wicket with a maiden. Once again a fuller line delivery, played it uppishly over the cover fielder and the ball racing towards the boundary. That's a boundary number 2 of this over. So 2 back-to-back boundaries, a slight sigh of relief for Indian Warriors, a much needed boundary by them. 38 for 1 in 5 overs. Played it straight towards the mid-off. There is a fielder there. There's no chance of a run. So the power play has been bowled by both the opening bowlers, Mohammad Zayan and Umar Afzal. That's banged in short and a bit of wide outside off. So a wide has been signaled by the umpire. The ball was traveling quickly. There was a bit of a pace here and banged in hard. Once again, straight to the fielder. There was a chance, but the fielder did not put his hand. That's a wicket going begging here. So there was a chance for sure, but unfortunate for Team Pakistan Stallions. They could not grab onto it, and the ball goes to the boundary towards the long on area. And with this boundary, the score moves on to 43 for 1. Once again, banged in short. Once again, played it towards the deep mid-wicket area. They are capitalizing on the power play. Slowly but surely, Team Indian Warriors are coming back strong. In the last 2 overs, 4 boundaries have been scored. Their current run rate is 8.55. Oh, well played by the batsman, just opening the face of the bat. It was a Yorker line delivery. He just guided it towards the third man region. But there is a slight misfield due to which they take a quick single here. And the score 48 for 1. Played it straight. What a shot here. And that's a boundary. That's a good try by the fielder, but it was hit pure classic shot. It was a good limb delivery. The batsman standing tall with the straight bat, just guiding it straight towards the long on fielder for a boundary. Once again, banging shot at a good limb delivery. The batsman played it towards the point region, but no run here. That's a dot delivery. So end of the power play, 52 for 1. That's banged in short, and the batsman doing the rest. He just guided over the fine leg area for boundary. So it's a beautiful shot here. So Arshad Khan, the new bowler, the first ball, trying to bowl a bit short. He was successful in banging it short, but the batsman was ready for this ball. That's a slower delivery, almost a Yorker, but the batsman equally played it towards the long on region for a single. Two deliveries ball in this over, both are different altogether. One was shorter, the other one was a slower delivery. Once again a slower delivery. Once again an over-pitched slower delivery, very disguised. In 2020 over game, it is very important to have a lot of variations. If you have variations, you succeed. That's played up pacely and straight to the bowler. That's the difference of bowling variations. The batsman was waiting. He didn't know what type of ball would be coming. But this time the bowler was quick and the batsman was early onto the shot, and the ball goes straight into the hands of the bowler. So caught and bowled by Arshad Khan, and the wicket number 2 goes in the name of Anis. Anis scoring 15 of 13 deliveries. New batsman Shashwik Shetty, a left-hander. He batted brilliantly in the last match. He had scored a 50. We have to see how he plays today. He has the capability of hitting sixes. So if Team India Warriors need to win this game, Shashwik Shetty has to play a big role here. That's an off-pitch delivery, quicker one, and the batsman plays it straight to the bowler here. There's no chance of a run. That's again a slow, loopy delivery, but the batsman plays it towards the mid-off area for a single. And with the single, Shashwik Shetty opens his account, and Arshad finishes his over, 1 over 6 run, 1 wicket. The new bowler Arsalan Khan, right arm leg break bowler. So the first time we would be seeing the spin from Pakistan team, Pakistan Stallion. That's onto the offside. Well fielded there. It was traveling quick. But meanwhile, they take a double. That's a good running between the wicket here. It was hit hard and it was traveling quickly. The fielder puts a hand onto it and stops the ball, definitely saving 2 runs for the team. A slower, loopy delivery. The batsman pushes it towards the long off area for a single. What a shot here! That's a slog sweep coming from the bat of Aditya Narayan. It was in the slot. He just goes on one knee and banged it over the square leg area for a 6. That's the first 6 coming from Team Indian Warriors from the bat of Aditya Narayan. Going on to the back foot, playing it towards the point region for a single. Good thinking by the batsman here. After hitting a six, he takes a single and gives the strike to Shashwik. Once again, loopy delivery and batsman playing equally well. He's just pushing it and taking a single here. Good over for Team Indian Warriors. They get 11 runs of this over. So the first over of Arsalan, 1 over 11 runs. So 8 overs, 69 for 2, going at a run rate of 8.63. And the required run rate have gone up to 11. The initial 10.02, now it has gone to 11. If they have wicket in hand and if they go deep, they can definitely chase. But they need a partnership and equally with good run and with a good run rate. A full length delivery here, played it towards the long off region by Shashwik, and one more run added to the total. It becomes very difficult for the fielding team to set the field for left arm, right arm combination. Again, disguised delivery, a slower delivery. Very interesting to see. Whenever Arshad Khan is bowling a slower, it is almost a Yorker. Becomes very difficult for the batsman to pick it up and dispatch. But at the same time, the batsman doing well as well, taking singles of a slower delivery here. That was way outside offside. Definitely it would have been a wide if the batsman wouldn't have played that. But that was a late cut towards the deep point region and they take a single. बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, बॉल पैरों के पास और उसको जस्ट फ्लिक किया और टुवर्ड्स स्क्वायर लेग एरिया और ये चौका। और इस चौके के बदौलत 76 रन बन चुके हैं 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे 8.4 ओवर के बाद। आदित्य नारायण बहुत ही उम्दा बैटिंग करते हुए 41 रन 22 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए 6 चौके और 1 छक्के के बदौलत। फिर से पैरों पे गेंद थी, उसको सिर्फ गाइड किया फाइन लेग की तरफ और ये गया चौका। बहुत ही बढ़िया बैटिंग और इसी शॉट को लेते हुए आदित्य नारायण पहुंच गए 45 पे 45 23 गेंदों का सामना करने के बाद। फिर से स्लोअर डिलीवरी, लूपी डिलीवरी थी और वो भी ऑलमोस्ट यॉर्कर लेंथ पे, खेल नहीं पाए। मारना चाहते थे बट इनसाइड एज लगा, पैड पे लगते हुए बॉल वही और कोई रन नहीं। और इसी के साथ 9 ओवर की समाप्ति पे 80 रन, 2 विकेट के नुकसान। शाश्विक 7 रन पे खेल रहे हैं, 8 गेंदों का सामना किया है और आदित्य नारायण 45 पे खेल रहे हैं, 24 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए। और अरशद खान ने अपने 2 ओवर में 17 रन दिए हैं और 1 विकेट चटकाया है। और अब नए गेंदबाज फरूक अंजुम, जो राइट आर्म लेग ब्रेक बॉलर है, फिर से इसको लेट कट करते हुए कवर पॉइंट की दिशा में और 2 रनों का इजाफा। बहुत ही तेज रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट है। तो फारूक अंजुम अपनी पहली गेंद पे 2 रन देते हुए इन दोनों की पार्टनरशिप अब हो चुकी है 25 रन 15 गेंदों में। और इनको इसी तरह साझेदारी बढ़ानी पड़ेगी और ये दो अगर अगले 5 से 6 ओवर टिक जाते हैं तो इंडियन वॉरियर्स को बहुत ही अच्छा चांस है इस मैच को जीतने के लिए। करंट रन रेट 8.95 और रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट है 10.98। फिर से लूपी डिलीवरी थी, इनसाइड एज लगा और बॉल वही, और ये बहुत ही उम्दा रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट। बॉल सिर्फ 4 या 5 मीटर दूर, बट दोनों बैट्समैन ने बहुत ही अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट दिखाई है। अगेन ऑन टू द पैड्स है, उसको स्लॉक स्वीप करना चाहते थे, देखना पड़ेगा बैट लगा नहीं, लेग बाई का इशारा अंपायर के द्वारा। तो एक और अतिरिक्त रन एक्स्ट्रास में और स्कोर बढ़ चला है 84। 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे 9.3 ओवर में। बहुत ही बढ़िया बॉलिंग फारूक अंजुम, जो राइट आर्म लेग ब्रेक बॉलर है, लेफ्ट आर्म बैट्समैन के लिए अराउंड द विकेट आते हुए। इस ओवर में अब तक सिर्फ 3 रन बैट से दिए हैं और 1 लेग बाई। फिर से बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, बैट्समैन सिर्फ अपना बल्ले को खोलते हुए पॉइंट की दिशा में 1 रन का और इजाफा। 85, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे और आखिरी गेंद इस शॉट से और राइट हैंड बैट्समैन के लिए ओवर द विकेट आते हुए फारूक अंजुम। फिर से लेट कट कर रहे हैं और गली के दिशा में, बट फील्डर वहां पे तैनात। इसी के चलते 1 और रन और 10 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 86, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे 8.6 के रन रेट से चल रहे हैं और रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट बढ़ चला है 11.5। अभी एक शॉर्ट ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक है और हम भी एक छोटा सा ब्रेक लेते हैं। विल कम बैक आफ्टर अ शॉर्ट लिटिल ब्रेक।
बहुत ही अच्छी बॉलिंग और ये फोर्स की तरफ जाता हुआ बॉल, लेकिन बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग के साथ दे पिक्ड अप द बॉल. Over pitched delivery and good stunning performance with the bowling team. This match is completely going with the complete competition with Pakistan Stanials and Indian Warriors. They equally poised them. Ninth पे इशारा. It's a wide one by the umpire. एक और रन. It's a good lane delivery, but wide by the umpire. And one more run added with the batsman team. A Yorker delivery, and just ball is keeping with the men. Played grounded the down towards the long on reason. Full toss, but straight to the bowler. There is a no run here. It's a 93 for 2 in 10.5 overs. Again a full toss, and this ball is keeping going with the boundary, but no, there is a one run here. And this one run completes the 94, and score is 94 for 2 for 11. A full line delivery towards the cover region. A good running between the wickets. 2 runs been added to the team. Again, a good delivery, a good bowling by the Pakistan Staniels. Again, it's a boundary. There is a misfield by the fielders. And the scores goes to 100 for 2 in 11.3 overs. It's a good delivery now here. Only 1 added to the team. If Indian Warrior wants to win, they need 100 runs in 50 balls. So what do you think about it?
Once again, it's a loopy delivery here. The batsman coming down the track wanted to play it toward the long off area, but the bowler cuts it off. Now coming back to your question, Pooja, 100 of 50 is definitely achievable in a 2020 game, provided they play sensibly. Both the batsmen have to stay there. They are there for quite some time, and they are seeing the ball nicely. If they play sensibly, it is definitely achievable. There's a slight change in field. The deep square leg fielder comes inside, and they have deep covers. They have deep cover point. They have a long on. Played it exactly between the deep cover and long off fielder. What a shot by Shashwik Shetty. That's the first boundary coming from the bat of Shashwik. So beg your pardon, actually, Shashwik Shetty has hit a boundary before. So the second boundary. So the last over conceding 12 runs. So good comeback by Team Indian Warriors. They are well within the check here, going at a run rate of 8.83. With the wickets in hand, they can definitely change the gear at any moment. So Kamar comes back into the attack. He is bowling his second over. the very senior, very experienced bowler, and he knows where to bowl, and he is setting his field exactly where he requires. Aditya, who is playing brilliantly here, played it on towards the mid-wicket area. That's gone for a boundary. With this boundary, Aditya Narayan brings his 50. 50 of 30 deliveries. A brilliant batting under the pressure here. It's a third position match. Both the team are giving their 100%. They don't want to lose this. They want to lift the cup here. 106 for 2 in fact 110 for 2 in 12.1 over. Once again on to the pads, kind of a slog sweep, played it towards the deep square leg area for a boundary. Swing and a miss here. It was just outside off. Good comeback by the bowler. The batsman was expecting something onto his pad. Once again onto the pads, played it up pitchly. There is a fielder, one bounce, fielding it and throws it back. Meanwhile, they take 2 runs. That's a good running between the wicket by Aditya and Shashwik. They are now changing gears. As I was telling in the last over, as they have 8 wickets in hand, they have all the means of changing the gears now. Once again, outside off, bit wavered, and the wide signal by the umpire. Both the officials, Mr. Bilal and Mr. Mohsin. Once again onto the pads, picked it up well, played it towards the deep square leg area for a maximum. What a batting here by Aditya Narayan. Once he reaches his 50, he has definitely changed his gear. Quickly moves on to 65 of just 34 deliveries. 12.5, 123. Current run rate for 9.58, and the required run rate have gone down now. At one stage it had gone about 12. Right now it is 10.88. Onto the pads, down the leg side. Have to say it's a wide delivery here. So one more run added to the total. 124 for 2. Low full toss. Played it towards the deep square leg. But there is a fielder here. Meanwhile, they are going for a 2 runs, and it would have been a costly, but definitely they have done well here. They take 2 runs, and with these 2 runs, the score 126 for 2 in 13. This was a very good over for Team Indian Warriors. They got 20 runs out of it. These 2 batsmen are doing it for Team Indian Warriors. Current partnership of 69 of just 38 deliveries. If they stay for another 3 to 4 overs, they can see that team through to the winning total. Arshad Khan comes back into attack. He has bowled 2 overs. He has given 17 runs and have got 1 wicket. So team Pakistan Stallions are totally reliant right now. Just onto the pads, up in there, there is a fielder, but just sailing over his head. The ball racing towards the boundary, towards the fine leg region, and that's a boundary. It was in the air for quite a bit of time, and fielder was underneath it. There was a chance here which has gone begging. Played it once again onto the leg side. There is the fielder. But once again the ball wins the race here. Boundary number 2. Once again onto the leg side, just a flick, and that goes for the boundary. A wide of square leg area. So 3 back-to-back boundary here by Sashwik Shetty. He is coming to the party again. Last match, he was the one who scored a half century. This time, he is doing for the team again. Partnership of 81 of just 41 deliveries. That's a low full toss. Played towards the long off region. The fielder trying to cut it off. Does it well. They take 2 runs here. That's a good fielding. I would say saved at least 2 runs for the team. And for the first time, the required run rate has gone down to the original required run rate. Once again, full toss onto the leg side, played it towards the fine leg area. What a batting by Sashwik. That's the boundary number 4 of this over. So it's 16 plus 2, 18 runs so far coming off this over. In the last 11 deliveries, 38 runs have been scored. That's a brilliant batting. So another bowler coming around the wicket for the left-hander. Banging it short, equally well played. There is a fielder there. He missed it, and the ball races to the boundary. That's the boundary number 5 of this over. So last 2 overs, 42 runs have been scored. 12 deliveries, 42 runs. That's Farooq Anjum. There is a there is a wicket here. There is no calling. As I was saying in the first inning, the match is like going like a pendulum, sometimes into the favor of Pakistan Stallions and sometime at Indian Warriors. Now, in the second inning, in the first half, Pakistan Stallions were dominating. Then suddenly there was an outburst between the two batsmen, Shashwik Shetty and Aditya Narayan. They were batting brilliantly. Now suddenly there is a breakthrough. So can we see some breaks applied, or Team Indian Warrior would continue scoring? Now the good thing for Team Pakistan is that both the batsmen are onto the leg side here. Definitely a wide signal. So one more run added to the total. So Shashwik Shetty is on strike. A slower delivery onto the leg side, played it towards the deep mid wicket area for a maximum by Shashwik Shetty. That's the first maximum coming from Shetty. He is not stopping. He wants to continue the batting here. Now he is seeing the ball like a football. And the required run rate have now dropped down to 8.12, well within the reach. That's a sensible batting here. After hitting a ball for a 6, just nudging it down towards the mid-on area. But there's no chance of a run here. There is a fielder manning that area. Once again onto the leg side, played it towards the long off area. The fielder doing it well, getting a hand onto it. Just a single. So now the new batsman Narain is gonna take a strike. onto the leg side. The batsman plays it towards the square leg area, and they take a single here. There's a quick single. 157 for 3 in 14.5 overs. Played it straight down the ground towards the long on area. The fielder cuts it off and throws it back. Sashwik Shetty, the star batsman of Indian Warriors. The last match he got a 50. This match also he is playing on 56 of 31 deliveries. If he stays for a couple of overs, I'm sure he will see the team through to the winning line. Umar Afzal comes back into attack. He is bowling his last over of his quota. So far he has given away 30 runs in 3 overs. So he has deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on. That's a big appeal for caught behind but denied by the umpire. Well experienced officials officiating this game, Mr. Mohsin and Mr. Bilal. So we have 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, long off and deep cover point. Onto his pads, just nudged it down towards the mid-off area, but they take a quick single here. That's a Yorker delivery, almost a wide Yorker, I would say. The batsman wanted to play but missed it completely and goes straight to the fielder, in fact the keeper. So no run here. A good delivery, good over so far, just 1 run in the last 3 deliveries. Just opening the face of the bat, played towards the point region. Slight misfield. Due to that, the batsman takes a single here. So I must say, good comeback by the bowling team. They still have a lot of firepower in the bowling. If they contain these 2 batsmen for the next couple of overs, the pressure would definitely mount. Takes an edge, goes towards the 3rd man region. That was a diving save but miss. And the ball races to the boundary. Unlucky for the bowler here. They get a boundary of this delivery, of the 5th delivery. And if Team Pakistan Stallion have to fancy a win here, they have to take the wicket of Shashwik Shetty. But at the moment, he is playing brilliantly. Just played it towards the mid-off region. The fielder could not collect it cleanly, and meanwhile they take a quick single here. So just 7 runs of this over. With the context of the game, a good over for Pakistan. So the required run rate is 9. 36 required of 24 deliveries. It would be definitely interesting to see how it goes for this over. This over could be a make or a break over. So Farooq Anjum, I believe, would be taking the onus. He want to Farooq Anjum to ball his final over. He is coming around the wicket for the left-hander. On to the leg side, opening his body and playing it towards the mid-wicket region. There is a chance of a run out here. Is there a wicket here? We have to wait and watch. The umpire has signaled as safe. The batsman is safe here. There was definitely a chance of a run out. The striker batsman was almost half the pitch. Well played, yeah. It has gone towards the long off region, just a single here. That's played straight down the ground towards the long on region, and that's a single. Definitely, the singles definitely won't hurt the Pakistan Stallions here. They need to contain the boundaries, and if they get 1 or 2 wickets here, onto the legs, there is a big appeal, but no signal by the umpire. It's so there was a bat. That's well played, but at the same time, good fielding and just a single. They are definitely not giving away any loose delivery here. So excellent bowling so far. Played it straight down the ground towards the long off region. Just a single, and with this single, end of 17 overs, 171. So they require exactly 30 in the next 3 overs. So 10 per over. That's a wayward delivery down the leg side. New bowler. And there is one more run added to the total, but at the same time, good keeper. That's missed by everyone. The batsman, the keeper, ball racing towards the boundary. And that's a bye given by the umpire. And 4 runs added to the total. That's so unfortunate for Team Pakistan Stallions. This could have been a dot delivery, but giving away 4 runs. It was missed by everyone, the batsman, the keeper, and the ball racing towards the boundary for a 4. This will definitely help Team Indian Warriors. In one delivery, they have already got 5 runs. That's a quicker delivery and equally well played towards the deep mid wicket. But just a single here. There is a fielder manning that area. 177 is the score. That's a slow looper delivery, played towards the long off area. It's a straight above the bowler's head. The 2 fielders could not cut it off, and that ball races towards the boundary. And Sashwik Shetty is definitely doing the trick here, and he is wanting the team to win the 3rd position match. Shashwik Shetty batting on 69 of just 39 deliveries. That's a beautiful batting here. He knows he has got the run for the over. After being hit, he is just nudging it down the ground for a single. 19 required of 14 deliveries. Played it up, but it will fall in the no man's land here and they take a single. (18) required of 13. This delivery would count for both the team here. Down the leg side, have to see is there anything which has got connected. No, that's a wide plus one run here. So 16 of 13 deliveries, well within the reach here for Team Indian Warriors. But at the same time, if Pakistan Stallions could take a wicket here, they can come strongly back into the game. It's almost a Yorker delivery played towards the cover region for a single, and that's the end of 18 overs, 186 for 3. 15 required of 2 overs. Oh, that's played towards the long on region. The fielder with couple of juggle takes the catch here. That's a beautiful catch. And as I said, there could be a twist in a tail. 1 or 2 wickets here can do the trick for Team Pakistan Stallions. Mohammad Zayan comes back into the attack and on the first delivery takes a wicket here of Narain. The ball was hit nicely and it goes sailing towards the long on and equally well just catch by the fielder. Swing and a miss here. It was a full length delivery. Mohammad Zayan, he is the pick of the bowler for Team Pakistan Stallions. He is bowling his fourth over. He has given away just 21 runs and he has bagged 2 wickets here. Team Indian Warrior just require 15 runs, but the new batsman on strike here, if they keep him on strike for next 2-3 balls, the pressure would definitely mount on Indian Warriors. Once again, swing and a miss, claiming for a wide, but no, the wide given by the umpire. It's a dot delivery. 3 back-to-back dots. What a game here. What a game. Both. Once again, swing and a miss, 4 dot deliveries. What is happening here? Team Pakistan is pumped up. They know they have a chance here. 15 required of 8 deliveries. 4 dot deliveries in the crux game. The penultimate over. And Zayan, you beauty. The last over. Beautiful over so far. What a delivery! 5 dot deliveries. क्या bowling है? Last over. In fact, the penultimate over. ये over decide करता है कि क्या होगा और he is doing brilliantly here. Full toss, played it towards the cover region for a boundary. So last over, 11 runs required. He bowled 5 brilliant deliveries. The last delivery went for a boundary, but at the same time, equally well bowled. So 11 runs required of the last over. The good part for Team Indian Warriors is Shashwik Shetty on strike. But I am sure he would be in a tremendous pressure if Pakistan Stallions could capitalize on it. Then there is a chance here for Team Pakistan Stallions. in his hand, bowling his last over. He is setting the field. He wants to make his team win. If he has to take the wicket or keep Sashwik Shetty out of the strike. So anything can happen. All the three possible chances here, Team India winning this match, or Team Pakistan winning, or it could be a draw. Played it up, there is a fielder underneath, and oh, there is a drop catch here. He was comfortably sitting underneath the ball. He had both the hands onto it, but unfortunate he could not grab the ball here, and the ball touches the boundary, and that's 4 runs. 7 runs required of 5 deliveries now. Swing and a miss, and the ball goes straight to the keeper. 7 of 4. Heartbeat pumping of each players and the spectators here. The game can go into anybody's hand. Slow delivery. It was away from the off stump, and there is a wide signal by the umpire. So 1 more run added to the total. Well disguised delivery here, but it was a bit away from the stumps, and there is a wide signal. I think there is a small stoppage because of an injury. The ball after pitching goes and hits the chin of the keeper. So 6 required of 4 deliveries. Straight up. That's a huge 6, and that's the end of the game here. Sashwik Shetty, you beauty, you have made the team win here. And Team India Warriors have won the match with 6 wickets and 3 deliveries to spare. So big congratulations to Team Indian Warriors. That's all from the com box here. Thank you.
मुझे भी ऐसा ही लगा आ जाता अगर थोड़ा पास आ होता ना
मैं उसके लिए खड़ा हो गया, हाथ रखूंगा तब तक पीछे जा रहा था। मैं ये देख रहा हूँ कहीं आप टर्न होके पीछे ना जाए, फिर आप
अच्छा तब ये नहीं करते थे
1 साल तक वो छोटा मोटा करते थे। 1 साल तक वो ना रोड पे सोते थे, सिर्फ बेंच पे वो मस्जिद के बाहर वो सोते थे। हाँ वो इसलिए ना उसको उनको पैसे का वैल्यू पता है। आज के डेट में पता है कि पैसे का
खुला नहीं उड़ाता ही हैज एवरीथिंग बट नो मैंने भी देखा
बहुत वैल्यू होता है उनको, सलाम